Give me the other phone. I need it for a minute.
Yeah.
Let me just write my no, I'm talking about the other phone.
What other phone?
His phone. And then I can type up my email. Yeah. So
And how long you gonna be doing?
I'm on the live right now. So yeah. I'm online. I need the other phone.
He's on the phone.
I understand that, but I need it right now for a minute. Yeah. So, yeah. Give me a second. So.
1 minute.
Oh yeah, I know. I just need it for 1 minute. No, I just need to type up my information because I won't be able to type it up. Yeah. Anyway, give me a second, guys. Hold on. 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 Anyway, give me a second, guys. You got it. Okay. Sorry for the noise, guys. I was messing with the other phone and it's interfering. All right. So. What is it? What am I saying? What else is? Ooh. Your light. Trust your vibration. What else was to balance out? So, yeah. Just support you. Change. What else? What is this? Take time to relax and breathe. Vibration on your beauty. Feel your vibration. Yep. So. Beginnings of prayer. So anyway. There we go. Anyways, I'm doing readings, guys. These are only paid readings for old clients and new clients only. Any rude remarks, any disrespect, it will be reported to YouTube. You'll be blocked from the channel and the whole 9 yards. So, play nice, be nice, and nasty words will be blocked and you'll be reported. And I don't think you want to be reported to YouTube. Then you lose your account or your account get flagged. It all depends what you guys want. I don't tolerate disrespect. My channel is not about disrespect. It's about helping people live a better life, give them the guidance they're seeking, and the whole 9 yards. So, we shall see. Yep. Like the card says, peaceful warrior. So, that's the thing. Just waiting. Yep. So, that's how it goes. So, I'm doing readings today, guys. They're not free. They're only for paid clients and new clients. So, I do readings and I do one card readings. I do all kinds of readings. So, it all depends on what kind of reading you need and what you can afford in your budget and everything. I work in everybody's budget. You know what I mean? So, that's how it goes. So, I do all kinds of readings, guys. My work speaks for itself. Yep. So that's how it goes. Yep. So. I'm just humming. Yeah. It's a weekend, beautiful day. So, yep. Oh my God. They got the AC on, that's why. Yeah. Let me open the door. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, that's what happens when you have the AC on. They put it so strong, it makes me cough. Yep. Yep. So. Do you have the phone? Okay. Okay. Get that. So. Yep. So. Just wait for everybody to come in. Hey, MB24. Happy weekend. So. Better. I got my voice back, so. Yeah. I haven't been on TikTok in God knows how long. I deleted mostly everybody. You can even go see. I had I was like, what was it? 4,000, almost close to 5,000 followers or whatever. I deleted them all. Oh, wait until you hear about Instagram. Instagram, even if you have an old account, doesn't matter. Now you can't go live or anything unless you have 1,000 followers. They did that rule thing because of these minors. They messed up the whole thing of every social media platform. All these minors messed up everything. And why do we have to suffer while we have our accounts for 10, 20 years or whatever? I'm only doing paid readings. Nothing, no free readings, no. It says it in the title, only for new customers, paid readings only. I can do you a one card reading. I could do you a full reading. You just have to make a payment and everything, and then we can go from there. MB24, yep, it's exactly like that. That should be required only for new people, but why everybody has to suffer and go through that while you have your account for 10, 20 years? You know what I mean? Why do we have to go through that? We can't do anything on our account. I got the little email thing that they send me. No, you no longer could do this. You no longer. I'm like, what? That's crazy. So Instagram sucks. Facebook sucks. YouTube sucks. And TikTok sucks. And whatever else platform there is. Because now on YouTube, you can't post that many videos. Why not? And then it flags you. So if you post so many videos, I think it was 25 or whatever it is, 30 videos. Oh, see, I'm knocking stuff down already. Whatever amount of videos it is. And after that, if you try to post another one, it flags you and you got to wait 24 hours, 48 hours, or 72 hours. It all depends on what YouTube wants. I'm like, wow. Yep. So... that's the thing. Doesn't even show anything. Yeah. So. Yep. So that's the thing. Okay. So. No, after I seen that disrespect, I just started deleting everybody. I was like, nah, sorry. I don't like to be around negative people. I don't like people to be on my page negative. So I just start deleting. And it was a disrespect, very disrespectful. Bullying and all. That was on TikTok that they were doing to that girl. I said, nah. This is what TikTok's all about. And I don't want nobody from no Nigeria, because everybody in Nigeria disrespectful, especially the women, towards other women of United States. I said, nah, forget that. So I deleted everybody from Nigeria. I was like, no. And the men, disrespectful too. Like, I just started deleting. And then I got flagged for deleting. No. I got flagged for deleting. For deleting people. So I said, okay. Now you're really pissing me off. Yeah. Because TikTok tells you who to delete and not who not to delete. I'm like, yeah, exactly. I was like, oh no. I was like, I know for a fact ain't no stupid platform of TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook gonna tell me what to do. That's a hell no. Mm-mm. Especially people being disrespectful and bullying. I'm supposed to keep them because they're a subscriber? I don't think so. No. So, that's the thing. So, that's the thing. Oh, I broke my phone. Remember how I was doing YouTube and TikTok at the same time? Yeah. Broke the other phone. It broke. So, I gonna use one phone. Yeah. So that's the thing. So that's the thing. That's why I'm coughing again. Yep. I'm getting to a point that I'm like, I'll delete my TikTok. I'm to that point. I don't care. I'm to the point of deleting my Instagram because they started with that BS. I don't tolerate it. Like I said, I kept it. I have it since day one when Instagram first started out. And they're going to come out with that. Oh, rules have changed, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. No. All these platforms bring problems and the whole 9 yards. Competition, hate, bullying, the whole 9 yards. I was like, nah. So, that's the thing. Yeah. So, that's the thing. And, it's just like when somebody pisses you off and you're like, all right, cool, see ya, bye. So it's like to that point. It's like, oh, so that's how you want to be? All right, cool. I don't need you, and you don't need me. Like I said, all you platforms give you a headache, stress, and the whole 9 yards. No. So that's the thing. So I'm going to do readings all day. Yeah. people that paid for readings and everything. And people, new clients and everything like that pay for a reading. That's what I'm going to do all day today. So. Be back, done work. Okay. I'll be here all day. I'll be here all day. I'm just going to leave the camera on so whoever comes in and everything. Let me see, can I? Yeah, I think I can. Hold on. Okay, it stays there. Good. See, YouTube, they leave it right there. I'll forget it, unpin it. It's not letting me pin the whole message. Okay, whatever. But it's there, I always find it. Oh, Lordy. I tell you. So. Yep, so. Like I said, just wait for people to come in. Whoever wants a reading, I'm leaving the camera there. Everything's already set up and everything, so that's it. I'm just gonna leave everything set up. And somebody wants a reading, they message. I'm just gonna relax. Okay. Coughing. Yep. So, let's see what's new that I haven't mentioned. So, I'm gonna put my hair at the hair tie. Let me try to put it like that because it is super hot. There we go. Leave it like that. Like I said, I don't have to be all glammed up to be on camera. Like I said, I'm comfortable. It's too hot. I'm comfortable. Just wearing a shirt. That's it. Yep. Me, I am very down to earth. I love my life the way it is. I could be dressed up when it's time to be dressed up. I could dress down, and I could be comfortable. Mix matching. Yeah, so that's me, guys. I've always been like that. I just put on whatever I'm comfortable with, whatever it is. You know what I mean? That's how I am. You love me, you love me. If you don't, you don't. If you want to be on my channel, you be on my channel. If you don't, you don't. So. I'm on the live. Don't mess with him too much and then he'll start screaming. People don't like on YouTube for the dog to cry, scream, bark, whatever. So, I'm on the live, so. Yeah, so that's the thing. I'm just gonna clean something and wait. So whoever comes in, lets me know. While I'm doing this, I can do other things. So let me just stay like that. You might hear Gizmo bark, so either way. Yep. So, oh, these glasses are scratched. So, yeah. I'm on the live. All right, guys, I was just doing an order, so I had to give them the information and everything. All right, guys. So, like I was saying, I was just doing an order, so I had to give them private information of the card, so that's why you couldn't hear me. So, yep. Working on a project. Either way. Yep. Let's see. Oh, okay. You can. Screwdriver. Oh, there we go. So. Now I have to get that other one. Hmm. So. I maybe able to do a print of that. Mm-hmm. So that's the thing. Put that right back. Yep. Yep. So. So I'm gonna do a couple things here and there and everything. So I'll check messages when somebody wants a reading. So yeah. Okay. So move papers around. Papers. I'm gonna put them over here because they keep on falling. I tend to knock things down. It's funny. So let me put this down before I break something. Down. Let me move things over. I will break something, seriously. Really, I will. I always tend to knock things down, seriously. I do. I'm on live. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. So. Ring too tight. It's like, I had to get off. I had to stretch it. I was telling him, see? Like, tight. Like I don't want to get the ring stuck on my finger. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my God. tablet. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's over here. I found it. Everything fell over here. Okay. I was like, okay. I have that, and I have this. There we go. Put that right there. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I'm leaving it on like that when people just come in,
Alright.
and that's it.
Well,
So I'm still online. This when people come in, when it just shows up and everything, because it's live right now. So when people, one person gave me a thumbs up. It shows one person's viewing the channel and everything, and then people start just coming in, and then they'll start speaking at the bottom.
oh, okay.
And then I just talk to them like this.
Okay.
To represent earn these scores.
The vehicle.
Yeah. Okay. I think. Yeah. Thinking about before you contact us, please select the statement which is most accurate. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm still coughing. Yep, yep, yep. Oh my God. I can't be around AC. Seriously. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm coughing because they have the AC on too strong. You people have this AC on too strong. That's why I'm coughing. I'll be back, guys. I have to go do something real quick. I'll be back. Gizmo wanted to say hi. He wanted to say hi. I know. You like to be on camera. You like to be on camera. Bring it a little down. There we go. Let me unplug it. If it, there we go. There you go. He wanted to say hi. Big boy wanted to say hi. I know. Okay. Yep. You see him? Watch it. Let me see. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Oh, he's a trip. Oh, he's cute. He's a cutie. He's a cutie and his little tushy. He's a little puppy. It's baby Gizmo. So he decides to be on camera while I'm online with everyone doing readings and stuff. Yeah. Now I gotta let him go because he just went like that. When he goes like that, yeah. Okay. Now go. Oh Lord, now he wants to come back. You want to come back? Or you want to leave? It's all up to you. Anyways. So. Okay. Okay, lay down. What a good little boy. Anyways, so. Ay, ay, ay. Hmm. Oh my God. That's what happens when I'm telling you guys I cannot be around that much AC. It closes up my throat. So, yeah. So like I was saying, guys, just let me know how they messed up the screen. Yeah, I need a battery for this. The camera. So, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me check the battery. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll go this way. Okay. Half a battery. Yep. Ay, ay, ay. Is this me tapping? Look. Can't play music, so I'm making music. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. To wake up the skin, you just go like this. Yeah. That's just to wake up. To wake up your skin. I'm just looking in the mirror right now. I'm coughing still. See, this is what happens, you guys. I cannot be around AC. Too much AC makes me cough and I can't talk. That's bad. I know. See? Wake up the skin. Yep. It's a cute little case and then, you know, because it has a mirror and everything, you know. Yep. So. So I'll be doing readings all day for new clients and old clients, paid readings, guys. So if you need to book a reading, I have different readings. I have one card readings, I have future readings, present readings, full readings. The list goes on. So pendulum readings and so much more. I do all kinds of readings. So yeah. Oh my God. I'm going to go get something to drink. I'll be right back because I'm going to keep on coughing. Yeah. Oh my God. Yep. So. Mm-hmm. You got the phone?
No.
Oh, okay. There goes Gizmo. He's barking. So don't mind him. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see something. Pen for okay. Mhm. Mhm. Yep. Gizmo's sleeping. Yay. Mhm. So like I said, guys, I do future readings. I do present readings. I do past readings. I do readings to speak to the other side of, your loved ones. I speak to the dead, I connect with the dead. Passed over pets. I do relationship readings. I do karmic readings. I do finance readings. I open up your blessing readings. I mean, I do every type of reading there is. So, yeah. So, I do all types of reading, guys. The information is at the bottom. You tell me what type of reading. I tell you the price and the whole 9 yards. So. Oh my God. Yeah. So, yep. Today is my only day to do readings because I'm fully booked. So I decided to give the chance to everybody on YouTube that they need guidance, need information, and the whole 9 yards. I'm fully booked up, so I took this one day to dedicate it to YouTube. As I do so many channels, I have this channel, TikTok, and everything like that. So Plus, I do the DIYs. You know, just like the list goes on. So get your chance now because I don't know when I'll get back on to do readings on the live and everything. So take advantage now while I'm online so you can have a reading. So, yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Oh my god. That's what happens. When I have no AC, this doesn't happen to me. Mhm. So, yep. Mm. So. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. Yeah. Mhm. Hmm. Mhm. Yep. Yep. Mhm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. So yeah. So, anyways, guys, I'm back. So just let me know as I do all kinds of readings. One card reading, future readings, past readings. I talk to dead people. Like I said, if we need to talk to your pets that passed away and they got to give you messages, I do it all. So, So I'm here. Oh my God. Yeah. Hi, guys. You might hear noise in the background because people are just going back and forth. You know, doors are closing, opening. You might hear footsteps and everything. So, you might hear people talking. It all depends, like I said. So, yeah. Yeah. I so wish my other phone would work, but it broke. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. We'll stay on all day. It's the only day I have for free to do readings. So I welcome new clients, old clients, and this is for paid readings only. And we do all kinds of readings over here. I have solved a lot of people's issues, a lot of people's problems. I open up people's blessings, the whole 9 yards. So that's what I'm here for. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Let me see what's going on. So if you hear a crash, that means I break things. No, seriously, I sometimes knock things down. What else? To even tell you destruction. See, I knocked something down. Yup. I say it, it comes out. You see? Exactly like I said. I knock things down. I break things. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, my cars know me. What else, please? This is for the... See? Universe knows me. You see? I told you. I told you. I mean, literally. Yeah. No, it happens like when I'm sitting down, or I just like when I go like this, it might fly somewhere and just knock something down. So, yeah. It happens. Yeah. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 La, da, 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 da. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. So what else is going on? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 What else? first chapter of the truth and it begins with the happy foundation. What's the waiting game? What is the outcome? Yeah. No, I lost the card. Okay. Yeah. So. Ay, ay, ay. Let me plug the phone in because the battery is dead. Give me a second. Okay. Now I'll bring the phone up because that's the only way I can use it now. Yep. So let's see, what is the situation? What about the situation? Intuition, yeah, deception. It doesn't matter. It's already messed me up. It takes a while or I don't recover at all. It's one of those. Yeah, exactly. So intuition with deception. Be aware. 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 What's this intuition? Intuition says destiny. Bring it down. And that's so. Yep. Okay, what else? The balance. Patience is needed. Strength. Wisdom. There's going to be challenges. What else? Okay. We got the how's intuition? Yeah. Somebody's watching TV, so that's what you might hear in the background. So. So. Trumpet. Jasmine fear. Throw chakra. Yep. So. So I'm just gonna leave it like this. I'll check back and forth. I'll check back who comes in. So.
people lie. I don't know if these people go to other places, but you gotta understand.
You hear this?
That you don't force a man to be with you.
Exactly.
You just don't do that. That man don't want to be with you. He don't want to be with you. Somebody else.
Exactly.
Better in your life that's coming.
That's
God doesn't
why.
give you garbage. God gives you a good man.
That's why I tell people when I do my readings, when it says there's something better, or you leave it up to universe, you leave it up to universe.
And that's it.
And she's gonna tell you right now of exactly. Everybody wants to hear everything the way they want to hear
They
it.
want to hear it. They don't want to hear what you're telling them. They want to hear, oh, the man's going to come to me. We're going to get married. He's going to give me a ring.
And life is not like
And
that.
life is not like that.
You want to hear all lies and everything? I'm here to speak truth and tell you what's really coming into your life, what's not coming into your life, what is convenient for your life, and what is meant for your life. But unfortunately, in the world we live today, everybody just wants to hear lies. Lies makes them happy. And I'm not a person that's going to lie to you and tell you, oh, that man that you're dating or that man you're going out with is the love of your life. And he's going to give you a house, car, the white picket fence, the children, the dog and everything, because that's all a lie. But everybody on YouTube, on Instagram, on Facebook, on TikTok are all liars when it comes to all this of tarot, spirituality, being a psychic, a medium. They're all straight liars. They tell you what you want to hear, and you're thinking you're getting all this stuff while you're really not. And she's going to tell you right now. Go ahead, speak.
And people like to lie. They'll tell you lies and you're happy. Oh, wow, the lady told me I'm going to get married. I'm going to have twins. And that's all lies.
Yep.
These tarot people that get on are liars.
Especially spiritual baby readings and readers that where you get an 18-year-old and 20-year-old, 21-year-old, and a 22, 26 years old are an expert in speaking to spirits or speaking to babies and everything like that. No, I'm sorry. You have to be ordained by the Most High God. You have to have the blood that runs through your vein to be a high priestess, an ascended master. You have to have that level to do what I do. Anybody could pick up some little card and say, oh, this is your future, this is your this and everything. It's all lies. Everybody has intuition, but not everybody is ordained by the Most High God. Everybody's not a psychic. Not everybody's a medium. Not everybody's a high priestess. Not everybody's a ascended master. You know what I mean? Everybody wants to hear lies about their life or what's coming in, and they think that's that Prince Charming man that they just met and everything. It's not like that, guys. Get it through your head. Wake up in reality. When God says something is not for you, it's not for you. You force it, you face the consequences. When a car is not meant for you, you're going to face the consequences. If a relationship is not meant for you, you're going to face the consequences. Buying a house, when they said no, and no means no, you do it anyway, you're going to face the consequences. Unfortunately, everybody doesn't listen and everything like that. You know what I mean? That's why things backfire. That's why I try to prevent things from backfiring for my clients and everything, for them to wake up, smell the coffee, smell the roses, come back to reality, and let people know what it is. You know what I mean? I don't sugarcoat nothing. I'm not here to sugarcoat nothing to make you freaking happy with lies. That does not go with me. I do not fly like that. I have to tell you the truth and nothing but the truth. So help me God, and to help my angels, my ancestors and everything. They tell me the truth to tell you 1, 2, 3. And like she's going to tell you again, right here, that all people want to hear is all drama. They want to hear lies. They just like all that. It just feeds their ego and makes them happy. That's sick. That is sick. But like I'm telling you guys, You make your bed, you sleep in it. If you don't listen and I give you the advice not to do something, don't do this, don't do that, and you do it and it backfires on you, that's on you. You make your own decisions, you make your own life, and I tell you not to cross the street and something happens because you cross the street, that's on you. That's on you. Because no. Everybody on YouTube, I'm going to say it, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok are all liars. They only tell you what you want to hear. And most likely, people already have the cards lined out, already spread out for you and everything like that. I do one-on-one sessions and everything. And I tell you to write this down. This is going to come at this time, the whole 9 yards. And people doing spirit baby readings and connecting to spirit babies, you better watch it. If you're not ordained by the Most High God and have the blood that runs through your vein, you do not have that access, and it will backfire on you. People claiming to be a witch and everything like that. You gotta have the bloodline that runs through your vein to be a witch. People think they want to play with this and be in the religion and be in the practice and be in the you guys call it the cult or be in Wicca and everything. No. That comes from your ancestors, hundreds and thousands of years. It has a bloodline, and every relative has it that pertains to that cult, that religion and everything. You know what I mean? This is not a game. This is a different world, a spiritual world. When you start opening up portals and opening up stuff, you're opening up different things. Evil, more worse than evil, and the whole 9 yards. You're not supposed to play with tarot cards. You're not supposed to play with the spiritual world. You don't have a bloodline that runs through your veins and you're ordained by the Most High God. Do not do it. It will backfire on you. You think because you saw the money and what it brings and everything. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go get that penthouse. Let me go get that mansion. Let me go get that house I was looking at. Let me go get that BMW, that Mercedes, that Lamborghini. Oh, I got it like that because people are listening to lies that I'm telling them and blah, 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 blah. No. See, when God knows that you're a phony, He's going to punish you. When the angels know you're a phony, they're going to punish you. When the ancestors have to get involved or other ancestors or somebody else's ancestors and the list of other people get involved, they will whip your behind. And let me tell you something. I seen it all backfire on different people. I mean, backfire. Like 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. But you play with spirituality, that's what you get. You play with God, that's what you get. You play with the angels, that's what you get. You play with ancestors and other things that's higher than ancestors and other religions and other, practices. You get what you get. That's it. You don't play with the Most High God. You don't play with spirituality. You do not play with the practice. You do not disrespect no saint, no anybody when it comes to this spiritual world. It will backfire. It will backfire like never before. So, like I said, you take the advice, you go forward in life. You don't take the advice, you're going to go backwards in life. But that's your choice. If you want a good life, peaceful, with blessings and everything, and the whole 9 yards, you do the positivity, you do everything the correct way. You don't do the correct way, you'll be miserable, broke, busted, miserable, negative, always in your head, conflict, drama, and the whole 9 yards. It is what it is. See, people think that, they could pick up a couple cards and they're an expert. No, you have to be born with this. If you're not born with this, don't even dare try, because everybody plays a game. They like to play with cards and the whole 9 yards. Stop opening up stuff you don't know, because you start bringing home spirits, shadows, and everything into your home. People think by going to the cemetery, playing with the dirt of cemetery, bringing home to do magic and people and stuff. Yo, let me tell you, anything you go to the cemetery, you're bringing it home with you. You're bringing any spirit with you. And I mean, it could be the worstest spirit and it will do destruction. Matter of fact, think about poltergeist. Look it up. That's just a little bit of life, of truth, of life. Poltergeist is a little bit of what I'm trying to tell you. Cemeteries, spirits, shadows, evil, more evil stuff. You can actually bring home all that stuff, and it could bring chaos into your life. It could bring you jail. It could bring you domestic violence. It could bring you drama. It could bring you so much of everything. Like I said, look it up. Look it up and see for yourself. And see everything. Nope. But, there's a lot of cases that I could tell you. A lot of cases. A lot of situations, I could tell you. Literally. Me, I'm a high priestess. I'm a ascendant master. I have the highest level in the spiritual world. But remember, I'm born with this. I didn't go to school for this, because this is school. You can go to school, pay $2,500. Maybe it might have went up because, since COVID and all those other things, everything went up in prices and stuff. But yeah, you get a certificate. Wow. Oh, certified a reader, whatever. Yeah, okay. Where's that going to get you when your client tells you, oh, but didn't you tell me this? Didn't you say I was going to win the lotto and everything? Uh-oh, what did I do? Uh-oh. Yeah, go look at your certificate that you graduated, that you did a stupid course, paid $2,500, and you told them you're a tarot reader. You know what I mean? So go tell your client that one. I like one person years ago, ages ago. The person told them, oh, you're going to come into so much money and la da 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 da. This is the funny part. Person thought that was them. Wait a minute. They quit their job, told everybody to F themselves and everything. All that because the person sold their house, sold everything. She went to go buying a beautiful brand new car. She got a brand new better house. Because remember, they told her that she was coming into all this money and everything. Remember that she's a trillionaire type situation. Like a lot. So she did all that. Guess what? She lost it all. Because it was never for her. That wasn't her reading. That wasn't for her. She went back to the person, but didn't you tell me that this was for me and blah, 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 blah. She said, I read for hundreds and thousands of people. And the lady lost it all. She had to crawl back with, like they say, with your tail between your legs, and crawl and try to get your job back after you cursed out everybody and you told the manager and your boss to go F himself because now you don't need them because you rich and everything like that. Yeah. So people understand when you are listening to random readings on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and the whole 9 yards. Those readings are not for you. Those are in general. And you have to do your own private reading from an actual psychic, an actual medium, an actual born high priestess, born shaman, a born ascended master. We're talking about you just don't get scratchy and you're in the religion and you're the expert. No, it does not work like that. You have to have the blood that runs through your veins to be able to do all this stuff. Always remember that. So, I tell you. And people playing with candles? Oh, no. I advise you not to do any type of spell work or any type of anything, witchcraft, black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, all that. You play with candles, oh my God, you people, it will backfire in your life terribly. I mean, terribly. You're not ordained by God and you do not have a bloodline that runs through your veins of anything for you to play with candles. Light a candle and see what happens. Start doing bad stuff and see what happens. This is the warning, and I'm telling you, do not do harm to no one. Do not try to bend someone's will. Do not force a relationship. Do not do any candle magic on a man or woman. It will backfire on you. You're messing with their free will. You're forcing someone to be with you, and it will backfire terribly. It will become a domestic violence situation. It can become a deadly situation. It could be any type of situation because you did magic on that person and that person's already affected with that magic. So if you talk to somebody else or you're trying to get rid of them because you're sick and tired of them, that person can actually go after you, do harm to you, or that person can end their life. You know what I mean? So stop playing with people's free will. Stop playing with candle magic. Stop doing magic to people and stop listening to people on YouTube, on TikTok, on Facebook, on Instagram of doing spell work on people. Because you don't know if that person's really doing magic on you and you do magic on them and you harm them, you're going to pay universal law. You're going to pay karmic justice law. You're going to pay God's law. You're going to pay the angels law. And you're going to pay all the ancestors law and all the other people with the ancestors of all the spiritual people in the spiritual world law. You're going to pay Egyptian law. You're going to pay Indian law. You're going to pay Chinese law. You're going to pay every type of law there is in the heavens, in the book. When somebody says, oh, they're doing witchcraft on you and everything, and if a person's not bloodline telling you, and it's just a random person, do not believe it because not everybody is doing witchcraft to people. Over a sudden, I've noticed throughout the years, every tarot reader, this is the thing, every tarot reader has been abused. Every tarot reader has been raped. Every tarot reader has come from a broken home. Every tarot reader lived in a home. So, the whole entire world has been sexually assaulted. This is the way they talk to you. Oh, my life story, my this and everything. That's all bullcrap because they're reading somebody else's information and making it their story. But where's the facts and where's the proof? Where's your documentation? This is me. This is how I go. Where's your documentation of your hospital records? You say you were raped. Where's the police report? Show the police report to your people. Show them. You lived in a home, right? You come from a broken down home. There's paperwork. Everything has paperwork. Okay. I had a domestic violence situation. Where's your paperwork? You want to tell your story on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and everything like that. And you want to be saying that you're a spiritual person and a reader and an intuitive and the whole 9 yards. But where is your proof? Where is your proof right here that you've been through all these things and everything like that? See, me, I've been through a lot, but I got my paperwork to back me up. Have I had domestic violence? Yes, I do. I could print out the papers and say, here's my domestic violence I've been through. This is what I've been through, and I have proof of it. Have I had miscarriages in life? Yes, I have proof in documentation. Documentation, here you go. Here's a disc. Here's paperwork. I could speak about it. Let me see. Have I ever had a surgery of a DNC? Yes, I have had a DNC done because a hospital situation gave me the wrong medication. I lost the child, whatever situation, and they left me there to bleed to death in the whole 9 yards. So I could speak about it, and there's documentation of that. So, you know what I mean? Don't trust everyone you see on social media. When they could back it up with paperwork and say, yup, right here, yup, right here, yup, right here, then you start believing anything of that person in a certain extent because they got paperwork to back it up. No paperwork, in my eyes, they're liars. You show proof, I believe you. Like me, I have a tumor. But I have documentation right here. Hold on. Give me a second. Right? I have all documentation. Whenever I need to show, I show. You know what I mean? I have to have surgery and I have paperwork for that too. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't believe everything you hear on social media. If they don't got papers or information to back it up, they're liars. My work of line of work that I do and everything like that, I have documentation. It's on YouTube. It's on TikTok. I have it stating of the clients that I have worked with, and they'll tell you 1, 2, 3, da 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 da, 1, 2, 3, da 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 da, and everything like that. So, like I told you guys, like I said, don't believe everything you hear. And the same thing, like if you see the neighbor and the neighbor has a freaking Lamborghini and you don't get jealous of the damn neighbor because the person has a Lamborghini. Your time will come. Your blessings will come. The Lamborghini is not for you. You don't know how debt that person's in with that Lamborghini just to show off and everything like that. You don't know if it's rental. You don't know if it's borrowed. You don't know if it's a friend's car or a family member and they want to act like it's theirs. Don't believe everything you hear on social media. Or do you think that people go on these lavish vacations and everything? You know, there's green screens. There's, how do you call it? It's a friend's vacation and they're pretending to be, that's their vacation. Or they're just an employee. You know what I mean? People lie every day. Everything you see on social media is not what it is. It's not what it seems. Me, I tell you the real deal. Me, I'm comfortable. You'll see this and that. This is real life. This here is real life. I don't need to put fancy stuff up just to be on social media. This is the everyday life. You need something? Look, right there, I need something. I have it right by me and everything like that. I need to get up to go get something. You know what I mean? That's everyday life. That's what life's all about. You might hear interruptions. Everything is not perfect. You know what I mean? So I might have a dress right here. Oh, I'm going to show it, blah, blah, blah. Right here, there's a stack load of clothes that I did laundry and everything. And this is what I record and everything. And I try to explain the fabrics, how to clean them, how to make them look new again, or how to shop on a budget and everything like that. You know, everyday life is different things. It's not the same thing. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? That's why I try to explain to you guys. Don't always think what you see on social media is real. This is real life. You know what I mean? I might get an interruption with a phone. You know, that's real life. Gizmo might want to be on camera. That's real life. Look, he wants to be on camera. See? Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's real life. Give me a second. I'll be back. Yep. So, like I was telling you guys, don't always believe what you see on social media. Seriously. That's why I teach you. You could buy something and make it beautiful. You know what I mean? And also, get a piggy bank, right? Piggy bank. And put change. And you save money that way too. There's a lot of things you guys could do. You can have anything your heart desires, anything you want in life. You know what I mean? Anything. And if you don't like a color, you can always change it. If you don't have matching shoes, you can make them. You know what I mean? Like I said, me, I tell you, these were only $2. And I say it proudly, and I wear them. You know what I mean? Always remember, anybody can have anything. Anything they want in life. Just work for it, save for it, and everything. I have all my stuff throughout my life since the day I was born. You know what I mean? And when I used to work when I was younger, I made sure how to budget, how to save. I went to bankruptcy classes when I was young because I tagged along, you know. And if you see the breakdown, guys, of how much money you spend on everything from A to Z, on cable, on movie theater, on eating out, cigarettes, alcohol, the light, the water, the mortgage, the rent, and you add it up, you'll be amazed. You're like, first of all, you don't need cable. That's just, you have wants and needs. You want it, but do you need it? No. Before cable, there was regular TV. So, like I said, that's why I don't need cable. I really barely even watch TV. You know what I mean? But if I want to watch a movie, you know, I just go buy the movie and put it in the DVD player or whatever else that they have out there. I could watch it on my phone. I could watch it on the tablet. You know what I mean? It's just, There's so many other options. And the quicker you pay off your car or the quicker you pay off your house is better when you don't have all these little extra bells and whistles of things that you really don't need. Because you can have cable later on. After you pay your house off and you want to have cable, go ahead. You could pay off your house quicker if you do 2 to 3 jobs. You could pay off the house quicker. You can save money. I'll show you how to save money too. There's this book, right? I'll tell you in a minute. It's 100 envelope saving challenge, right? This book has a little chart thingy and little envelopes. You put that amount in each envelope of what it says, right? And by the time you fill it, the whole entire book, it's $5,050 just in the little book. And then that could be your vacation money. That could be your mortgage money. That could be your car payments. You can catch up and pay 5 months off or 5 months of mortgage. You know what I mean? And you be ahead of the game, ahead of everything. So you can always do that and save. And you can get rid of stuff that you no longer need that's in your house. You can sell it, take that money, put it in this book, and then have the money quicker. Also, you can get rid of all the jewelry that you don't need, that you don't want, that it's from an ex or, you know, whatever scenario it is. You can do that too and have that money to pay off your bills. You know, people have credit cards. Why they have credit cards? Because they see something they need, want, well, no matter if I not need. Well, sometimes need, yeah, your needs and wants. But mostly everybody uses their credit card for wants. Oh, I want that. Oh, I'm going to say, what are we going to, depends on how much credit you have. All right. Oh, I want that new Coach bag. Oh, I want that new Louis Vuitton bag. Oh, I want that new Chanel bag. And you charge it to the card. And now you have interest on that. Now you have to pay that. And then if you don't pay it, it goes into collection. And then you have, it goes on your credit score. And then it lowers your credit score. And then you go into debt. Yeah, you don't need that. You know what I mean? Pay everything that you need to pay by A to Z. Do everything the correct way. And then after that's paid and everything, you could buy anything your heart desire because you don't have extra worries of paying other things that you have to pay. So, and when you want to get a car and you want to pay it off sooner, get 2 jobs, take all that money and pay the car. And if you live with a friend or family member and you save money that way too, you give them some money because, you know, you're in the house and everything. But the thing is, take the other portion and everything and throw it every time to your car and everything like that, or save money for a house. It all depends. It all depends on you, what you guys want to do in your life. And don't use those words, oh, I can't get this, I can't do that, I wish I could, I wish I had, maybe one day. Those are all negative words. And when you speak like that, you don't have nothing in life. Everything you're supposed to have, up, she said, okay, she don't want it. She said negativity out of her mouth. We're not giving her nothing. And that's to teach you a lesson. Because you're wondering, wait a minute, but wasn't I supposed to get that job? Oh, but I wish I could. I wish. Yeah, you keep on speaking like that. You won't get nothing. You won't even get the promotion you've been waiting for. So, that's the thing. Just focus your mind on being positive and say that I am going to do this. I am going to achieve this. I am going to have this. I am going to work hard for it. I am. You always use I am. Like, I sit in Indian style and somebody's seen me sitting in Indian style. Oh, I wish I could. Oh, I wish. Oh, I would love to do. You know what I mean? All those negative words. I was like, why can't you just sit in Indian style? Just get on a floor, table, wherever I was sitting. I was in Indian style, and people were like, one person, oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with these people? And they're like, oh, because you can sit in an Indian position and I can't. I'm like, well, if you want to learn or if you want to sit like that, train yourself. It's not hard. It's not costing you nothing, just your time. Sit down, put your leg in Indian position, and there you go. Same thing with a time that I went to a store. And in the store I wore a pair of jeans and my cowboy hat and a nice little top. One lady came out and said, oh, I wish I could wear jeans. What do you mean you wish you could wear jeans? Anybody could wear jeans. So, oh, I'm too old. Where are these people with their mentality? Sorry, I can't be around negative people, and I can't be around people that are hypocrites. I cannot be around toxic people. That's just not my forte. You want a pair of jeans, you go buy and you put them on. Simple as that. Because you're old, you can't wear jeans. Where do you hear this shit from? Only people that have a negative mindset. Literally. I wore a dress with some sandals or whatever it was. I had one time heels, one time sandals, one time flat, you know what I mean? Platform. It all depends on what, I wish I could wear a dress. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you? I tell people like that, what's wrong with you? You can't wear a dress. You go buy a dress, you put it on. Oh, I'm too old. So because you're old, you can't wear a dress? You're 50 years old. You're 40 years old. You're 30 years old. You're 70 years old. You can't wear a dress? See, the mentality... I'm sorry. I'm not used to this forte of these type of people to be around. I'm born and raised in New York, and I never had no type of negative mindset living in New York of people ever talk like that. But when you move to different states are screwed up in their head. They think in a way that is just unbelievable. Like right now, I'm going to give you an example. So let me see what else. What else is there? More examples. Let's talking about outdoors. They have beautiful statues and everything like that. All right, cool. They need a little upgrade to make them look new again. But people going to throw them out. Or the fact is they're like, oh, I have to buy new. I got to spend money. No, you don't got to spend money. You can have beautiful stuff and upgrade what you have. I was like, wow, you can even learn how to cook some food, nice high-end food, by watching a video, by asking questions. You know what I mean? So it's like the mentality, people don't use their brains. They're not intelligent like the people of 50 years ago, 60 years ago, you know what I mean? And everybody has to call customer service because they can't put a cord on the back of a TV. So, you know what I mean? Back then, in the 80s, and the 70s, the 60s, the 50s, the 40s, everything we had it to learn on our own. Well, we still got the 1920s, 1910s, whatever. But I'm saying is that everybody had to learn. When we got a Nintendo system, like you had Super Nintendo, regular Nintendo, Atari, what was the other ones? Sega Genesis, Sega Saturn, GameCube, all these systems, all these old systems. What did our parents do? They gave it to us in the box. We took it out of the box and we go, okay, this goes here, this goes here. We used our mind, our brain. We didn't call no customer service back then. And plug it in the TV. Now, the Nintendo Wii, the Xbox 360, what was it? The PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Xbox One. Now, call customers, what is the red cable? What is the blue cable and the white and the yellow? What is that? Does A go to E or A go to C? No, idiots. A to B, B to C, C to D. Red, white, green, yellow, depends. You know what I mean? Follow the pattern, follow the colors. If a white little circle's there, and this is a white little cable, stick it there. If it's a red little circle, stick it there. If it's a yellow little circle, stick it there. Common sense, but nobody has common sense anymore. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. You do not pick up common sense in a book. You have to be just automatically born with common sense. You don't have common sense, you ain't going forward in life. And you'd be like, wait a minute. Well, one person told my father. My father was like, you don't have common sense. Oh, where's the book? Do I get that? Oh my God, wow. I think, to be honest with you, I think that people just find a way just to pay to get a degree. Because I can't see myself believing that a person has a bachelor's degree, a master's degree, a associate's degree, every type of degree, and they don't got common sense and they're just so dumb. So how did you get those degrees? But nowadays, you could buy anything in this world. You can even buy any type of degree. Money talks, bullshit walks, and money talks on anything. People even paid for high school diplomas in life. Back then, nowadays, you throw cash, you get anything in life. Everybody knows it. They could say, no, life is not like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Tell me another one. I don't believe nothing as far as I can throw people. Because I know the truth behind every type of dirty thing in this world. And unfortunately, that's the times we're living. Nobody's honest anymore. Nobody's authentic anymore. That's why I keep to myself. I don't mingle hardly with no one. If I see your true colors and I see how you are, my cutoff game, and I'm very cutthroat. Boom, bye, 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 bye. That's me. So I could be sweet as pie. I could be your best friend. I could be a best girlfriend, a best wife. I could be everything. But I could be your worst enemy. Don't ever cross me. Don't ever disrespect me. Don't ever try to think you could do witchcraft for me that you're not going to pay by universal law, God's law, my ancestors' law, and the angels and everything like that. It just doesn't happen. So, like I said, I cut off people real quick. One little word you say wrong, I don't like it, bye. Bye. Like I said, many years ago, I had a car accident and not one person went to come and see me or call me. I went like this. Okay, let's get the little tablet. I went, F you, bye, F you, bye, F you, bye, 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 and I deleted everybody. And people came at me and said, oh, what happened? Why do you delete? Do you really want me to answer that? And how you want me to answer it? And 1, 2, 3? 1. Or 1, 2, or a whole A to Z situation. Because I'll let you know. And I'll let you have it. Oh, nobody ever messed with me again. So, that's how it goes, guys. So, don't do wrong to people. Don't play with magic. Just be your authentic self. Don't put on a show for anyone. Because they're going to see right through your lies. Right through your lies and the whole 9 yards.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. In your ass. Move your ass.
Leave the little dog alone.
He don't listen.
Anyway, so like I was saying, like they say, do not put on a show for the Grammy. Like they say, just be your authentic self. And people will love you. People will like you. People only looking for authentic people. Or the ones that really want to grow and educate themselves and, be around positivity. Yeah. But you still got the ones that they want to be around, you know, negativity and everything. But, you know, I'm here to uplift the planet. Plus, I'm an earth angel. Yep. So, that's my thing. I'm here to make everyone smile, laugh, be happy, and everything. That's what I like to do. I like to bring joy, bring laughter, love, and cheer into everyone's life, and bring positive energy into everyone's life. That's what I love to do. That's what makes me happy. Yep. So that's what I do, guys. Everybody's going through changes and everything like that, so I'm here to uplift their spirit. It's all about love. You give love to people. You don't know what people are going through in life. So always remember that. Yep. So, like I said, I told you guys. Yep. Stretching. So. I'm gonna sneeze. Mm-hmm. Yep. So. Okay. Hey, Maddie. Did you send me a little person with, wait a minute, headphones? Oh, cute. MB24 is not here. He was here. He left. He'll be back later. I'm back from the house. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah. How's your weekend?
Oh yeah, do the pants. Right.
Just wait for tomorrow. I said just wait. That's nothing new.
That's it.
Hmm.
She's been there for years. QB's home shop is a QVC of Sixton.
Yep. So. Oh my God, let me stretch. Mm-hmm. Stretching. So, like I said, I'm still doing readings, guys. me see what time it is. Okay. Yep. I'm sneezing. Yeah, they put the AC on again. Here I go. There we go. Working on a watch. Yep. I've been on almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours. So. Yep. Almost 4 hours I've been on. So. I had the yarn. Like I said, I'm gonna go get something to drink and I'll be back. But I'm leaving the camera live open, so. To message, to book a reading, just follow the information. It's all the way at the top. I'll pin it and everything. All my information is there. You tell me what kind of reading, then we go from there. I'm still here. I'm just going to get something to drink and I'll be back. But if you want me to do a reading for you, tell me what kind of reading you're looking for, then I give you all my information and we go from there. All right, guys, I'm back. I just got something to drink. And that's it. Yep. So that's what it is. Yep. Okay, it's ticking. Let me put it flat, and then I can actually hear it. Yep, I can hear it. Yep. So, yep. Yep. Let me move this over, put this over here. Take this, put this up here. Put my cup right there. So, yep. Mhm. Mhm. Ay, ay, ay.
I don't have wet ones. In South Korea, they don't have that. Are you listening?
Yeah. It's incredible. Okay, where's the butter like you said? Yeah.
Worry about a little.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm back. There's like so much going on with orders and people. It's like I said, guys, it's this chaos back and forth. People coming in, there's noise, and the whole 9 yards. So it's just like back and forth. So people calling me. People say, "Oh, someone's on the phone." So this is like a crazy day today. So. Anyway, guys, you hear a lot of noise back and forth, lawnmowers, trimmers, dog barking, people with their moving with their feet with shoes. And you might hear my son playing a video game, or you hear the TV loud. So it's all chaos right now. And it's the weekend. You know how that goes. So, anyways. Gizmo ran that way. So, all right. So, what is coming in? And what is the outcome? Okay. And there goes Gizmo with his mouth. Now he's protesting for food, guys. So he might scream to the top of his lungs of barking and everything until you give him food. You'll hear him. Don't worry. So. Yeah. Yep. There goes Gizmo. So you hear Gizmo, you hear people walking, you hear a lot of everything. I can never get a quiet place. So you'll hear everything in the background. So, yep. Yeah, so now he's crying and screaming because he wants food. But this kid already ate. Malteses are something else. That's why the internet said on YouTube not to get a Maltese. Then you wonder why. But he was so cute, fluffy, and small. And we said, oh, you're coming home with us. Without knowing the truth about Malteses. Yeah. So, that's how it is. Yep. Yes. Let me see how much battery I have. Nope. I only have half a battery. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get off and come back later tonight because I guess everybody's busy and everything like that. And then we go from there. Now you hear Gizmo. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. So I'm going to end it. And then I'll be back later and see if it's time that's like a little peace and quiet. Because right now, everybody has the TV on, the dog's barking, he's protesting, you hear people walking back and forth, you hear the mowing grass or the weed whacker, you know what I mean? So, it's a lot of noise. But Gizmo looks cute when he protests for food. He already ate, but he wants more. And he will scream to the top of his lungs if he doesn't get any more food. So that's what we're going to do. And then I'll see what I'm going to do.